And hello to everyone that is out there today. It is I, Deoxyomi. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god. So, yesterday was a very interesting day. Actually, it was like yesterday on into like the morning slash kind of midday. It looks a bit better. It's not as bad now. But, whew. There were definitely some, not great looking clouds out there, especially last night. It was really this morning that it actually started to, like, actually rain. But, like, there was also, like, the whole thing of just, like, there could be a tornado at any moment. And I'm just over here, like, yeah, I don't want to, deal with tornadoes. Like, I don't even want to deal with the idea of a tornado on stream and be like, hi, I'm in imminent danger. I have to leave now. Like, that was just how I felt about that, where I'm just like, yeah, I don't need to do that. But I'm going to just say this in reference to a Blue Sky post you had the other day, Preach. Which one? Actually, I get the feeling I know which one you're probably talking about. Hold on. I'm willing to bet I know which one you might have been talking about. I go on rants all the time when it comes to Blue Sky, because there are just like some things I am just legit just have to be like, I have to talk about this. Like, my brain requires me to discuss this right now. And just be like, ugh. Yeah. I was about to be like, I'm pretty sure it was that rant that I was talking about. And I'm like, yee, okay. The diversity one. Well, that's like the latter half of it. Because of the fact that it's one of those things where it's really funny how people want to try and make it seem like white people are being shamed for being white. When I'm over here just like, you're only saying that because people are calling you out for being a racist piece of shit. Which means that you're trying to internalize racism to being white. Which I don't accept. So it's one of those things where I'm just over here being like, it's not the fact that you're white, it's the fact that you're racist. And the fact that it's like, we live in a fucking country that, in all honesty, there's a lot of different cultures that just kind of find themselves here. And it's very fascinating to see how they intermingle, essentially. And I love that. I'm over here like, I want to see more of that. Hello, how are you doing, Stripe? I hope you're doing well. Sorry. Just summarizing a rant I had earlier on Blue Sky. But that's how I feel. It's just, I get frustrated with it because it's like we're trying to get sympathy when it's just like, it's like, you don't understand. Even white people are going to call you out for being a racist piece of shit because that's what the problem is. It's like, stop trying to internalize racism to being white. Also, hi, Only Birds. How are you doing? I don't know. I get so fed up seeing that kind of argument or discussion in any space, because it's just like, and this isn't like any specific person said, this is more like, golly, I swear it's like any conservative asshole will attempt to say this. And I have to be like over here being like, but that's just not true. Oh my god. It's like the, oh my god. It's like the same conservatives that talk about how, like, schools are forcing children to reconsider their genders and to push transness on them. And I'm over here like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how many schools will even refuse things like bullying happening? And anyways, I'm struggling to get anything done over the past few days. I'm also not resting. It's time. It's a time. Aww. Honestly, that's been me the last few days, too. I have been having some kind of brain fuckery. Also, I don't know if maybe I'm just, like, I'm not feeling well, which is also a possibility. Like, maybe I'm just, like, a little bit sick. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm actually sick or if it's just, like, my brain just is not wanting to work. Or, like, I'm not sleeping well or something. So I'm just over here like, you know what? Actually, I could get, you know what? I'm gonna get a new drink. So let me go do that real fast, because I'm also just like, I should also take my meds too. That would be a good thing. So hold on, chat. I know I literally just started, but like this will take me like, I don't know, like 30, maybe 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, I knew I was muted. I was like having to open up the can and get like things situated. Although I have literally talked before while I was muted, so that sometimes happens. And like, I also been like super warm a lot lately. And it's like, I get a little bit frustrated with that because it's like, before I started taking testosterone, I used to actually be a lot more in like, I would feel really cold. And it would be like uncomfortably cold and just being like, my feet would just be like, ugh. Sorry, I'm flirting as well. It's like, and now it's like, I get really hot. Which is like, good news, my feet no longer get cold. Which has always been like the bane of my existence prior. Where it's just like, where it would be like, I would get really cold feet. I would have to take hot showers to kind of like shock my body into being like, stop being cold. And now it's like, later, like it's always later in the day, I start to feel hot. And like, and it's just one of those things where it's just like, I've been taking cooler showers, which is all weird to me, and all very new to the fact of like me. Well, now you get to cool off because I'm your biggest fan. Oh, I would love that. I do need to get a fucking fan like right here, because you could totally see my arms. Like right next to me and just like blasting air into me and just making me feel better. That would, like, I've been meaning to do that for what's probably been like at least a couple of months now. I might actually do that maybe this weekend, because I'll be going to Sam's Club and they might actually have like little tower fans that I might want to grab. And hopefully that'll actually help with like cooling down my room a good chunk. Okay. Okay. So we got plenty to do. I probably will actually kind of keep going today for a little bit. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Again, I'm just doing cute little whorish things online. It's fine. All right, it's time to go play Metaphor. Okay, so I did do a little bit more grinding off stream. I did get a couple of things done. Mainly, I got a lot of money. At least, a lot of money currently. Trust me, there are a lot of things that cost a fuck ton of money that will easily just like slurp it up. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to actually reactivate my game capture. Boop, there we go. Oh, that was weird. I guess it was like... Oh, that was weird. Okay, whatever. Longloss, how are you doing, you lovely bean? No. Yeah, I was kind of doing this for at least a couple more hours offline. Or, like, off-stream, because literally I have not left this area at all.
What now?
So I don't know how many of you remembered how much, money I had before last stream, but I now have 400,000 money. That's a lot. I could buy whatever I want right now if I felt like it. Slurpees? I love Slurpees. I also have gotten a couple of my, I've also gotten a couple of my, my guys leveled up a bit. I think Hulkenberg, yeah. Hulkenberg's the one that I'm just now purely focusing on being a Magic Knight. Stroll, I'm still trying to get all the way up to here. And then, like, I'll probably get him to do Brawler next. Because I think Brawler is kind of, like, his next, like, big thing that he should be doing. But I don't remember. Anyways, but, yeah. So we're good to go. I can actually now leave. I've been trying to leave this place for a while, and I just haven't. So now I can actually get the hell out of here and head back. I need to get my courage up, though.
Jeez.
Would you like to return to the city? Yeah, let's return to town.
Okay then.
Yep.
Right?
All these fun little decisions that we are making. Hold on. Ugh. Sorry. Back to the Martera Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Matera can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. We still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We got to report it in the recruitment center. Diaxa, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sandflash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. And we certainly earned it! Okay, we should have one more day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At least, I hope I can, like, you know, do some stuff today. Flames Day!
All right.
Maria!
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Wait, let's go ahead and get him out of the way.
Take a look.
Wow, you defeated the Goborn King! To take down a whole Goborn Mon, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Well, the courage is more of the thing that I wanted.
Now then.
Oh!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Oh! Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve. But the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you would like to know a thing or two, the noble on Son Lumio Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's the monster in the mausoleum? We should do something about it. Maybe the nobles in the capital would know more.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? Hold on. Also, hi Joseph, how are you doing?
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate? Aww! God, I'm gonna hear this so often, please. Alright, let's go buy some crap.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can actually just buy these pretty just out. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I can only buy one. Okay. I guess we're giving that to you.
Oh.
Ah! Okay, the Brave Guards will go to also him.
Oh.
Let's see, the Desert Gloves would benefit everybody.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh. Alright, let's go. Ooh, crap. What?
Can't be.
What are we crapping about?
Okay.
You did things off stream? I just did a little bit of grinding, that's about it. A short sword? Yes, a discerning abacus would be nice to have.
Yeah.
Let's see. Damascus Club, Sanctus Resolve. Increases ice attack.
Good.
I don't think that's actually better than, hold on. Yeah, I don't think that's actually better. Oh, that's right, I had 99 old coins.
Now then. All right then.
Hey.
What'll it be?
There we go.
Now.
Yeah, I think the golden epee is still actually way better.
What'll it be?
Yeah, it certainly is. Holy crap.
Hey.
Ugh. Let's pretend that I wanted you to be a brawler.
What'll it be?
What'll be? I could do that for you. It's not that much of a difference anyways.
Hey.
I keep doing all the wrong things right now. My brain is not working.
What'll it be?
Oh, these are definitely way better.
Yeah.
The club.
What now?
Hello.
What'll it be?
I'm sorry, just constantly just being like, what'll be? And I'm just over here like, tee. One day I'll finally get that, I guess. I don't know.
All right then.
Alright.
Can't be.
Oh,
What
right.
now?
I'm gonna switch you back over to here. That seems good enough for today. Alright, now we're gonna go buy potions and the like. Hi, Lucas. How you doing? Actually, fairy dust would be very helpful. As well as medicine. Let's see, we have plenty of these. I need to go ahead and just like buy a few of these just in case. Let's see, and never hurts to have a fuck ton of this. Okay. How's the big panda? I'm doing okay.
All right. Where to?
Oh. Hold on. Actually, I do need to go to the church because I think I have a couple of things I need to purify. I think, if I recall.
Closure.
Closure! I do! Oh my god, that is so much better too. And the steel slab. The Demon Slayer Pike is also way better.
Indeed.
And we just need more Blessed Water, which is fine. We can work with that later.
All right then.
We're in trouble, serious trouble, trouble most dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder? Ugh, I assure my problems are beyond your filthy tribes and meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slime grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Ultimately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost.
Can hardly believe.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance against the corpse-laden mausoleum. Not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to acquire with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeb. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster, from what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance of the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
We have 30 days! Plenty of time to not worry about this. We'll pass through there when we went to the Grand Thru. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Rumble,
All right, then.
rumble.
Let's head there right away.
Shanira, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I knew. Hello. Oh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it, skeletons.
The gold.
Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change by fate either way.
Hey.
You're talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Oh, there's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral.
Oi.
Must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sort of details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What, a death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Quest lines that we can ignore. That said, I guess we can let that guy. I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
All right then.
Quest lines we can ignore for now, because I have other things I really need to do. It's like I have other business to attend to. Thank you. I still can't get that quest line because I am not inventive enough.
All right then.
Yeah, I need to
Let's
get
go.
here. Good sir, what have you done? I have done a lot of things.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Also, hi Ben, how are you doing? Wait, what am I doing? I just need to go here. I need to go here.
A village.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nereus is looking for is there. Let's pay a visit to him. There's a reward involved. It could give us the preparation to get as high as we want to
It's your
go.
call.
It'd be midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could make it back by tonight. But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Cutting it close.
Are you sure? Yeah, we're fine. Might as well get this quest line out of the way.
Great. Let's move out.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get this done.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I'm sure he would listen. Yay! I need to talk to Stroll. You meant the guard? Oh, yeah, that's true. Stroll. Alright, let's get you going.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh,
right.
beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue as to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. It can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be a lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to my life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all of his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstone of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answer that clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into it ourselves. You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance. I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey,
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
you're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deepened trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
More skills can now be inherited! Yay! I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. I love Stroll so much.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Comero!
Say,
Well, this is the place. 'Tis more barren than I would imagine. The kind of village one would visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I could hardly think of raising my sword again.
Pie.
Straw, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds
By
me.
the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know the old man with the relic that Nerys was looking for? Why did Nerys leave the runner then? Why didn't Nerys leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey,
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishka Kadra with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Huh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be a famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our Sky Bearer ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. This is what in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nerys knows?
this?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nerys fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
No, this is literally just the... Nerys had a mentor that used to be the previous court engineer, essentially.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nerys' passion for relics as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Huh?
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
No, Nerys built this gauntlet runner.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hold on. Ah, okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yeah.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
As ever, it's a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asking to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell it that here. That they eventually do. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Let's have a bunch of stuff to prevent other things. Shouldn't need more than 4. Everything else is fine. And these are ingredients that I can only buy when I'm here, so I'll get like 20 for now. I'm so sorry that I'm having to do this a bit, chat. Give me a minute. I might have to do that a few times. Okay. What should we do? Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
With any luck, I think we can actually still do the nighttime stuff? Because we didn't do any dungeons. We just basically did... Yeah, okay.
What you want to know?
Nah, I'm good.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Bawden brought in, all the way from Grad Trad? Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that used to come here with... But now they're... Sorry. These drinks already lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh yeah, and then he will sing songs.
Yes.
I imagine we can handle these sandworms. But it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Louise. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up.
I'm in trouble now.
I'm always in trouble.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? I'm fine.
What do you want to do?
What
Hold
now?
on. Okie dokie.
More people missing.
Yes, I need to turn this in.
Hello,
You really got it for me. Yep.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic night till I have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If you got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles, ruining our lives over the whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
You sure are giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odds job agency, unless the pay's good.
Hey.
Support? Looks like there's someone who wants to see you. Want to look for them? Yes. Oh.
Hey. Really?
It doesn't look like there's anyone who needs our help right now. Okay, now we need to go to Brigitte. There we go.
Now what am I to do?
Ugh. Hold on.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Okay.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Might want to do that, and now what am I going to do? I'm so
just you.
sorry. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I think I might need to reposition this thing again. Ugh, I swear. Chat be like, no, what are you going to do? I don't know! What am I going to do? Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? She ran away. That would have been preferred to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. But now long must I live in this hideous world. If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone. Meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I mean, kind of, yeah. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see the light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Yes!
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. Thanks. And with this, your work is done. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Money!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Oh, I guess I have no choice but to go to the Gauntlet Runner. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess I could buy other things too if I feel like it, but... Hello there! Hi, Governor! Anyways. Wait.
What now?
What are you weak against? You're weak against slashing, which is... slightly concerning. Yeah, weak against wind, which should be okay. I think you're weak against lightning? Yeah. So that should be okay. Ooh, I wonder if that's a tell. I could look into that. Yeah, we'll try that and see how it goes.
What were the guards doing?
What are the guards doing?
You there!
Oi, that your runner down there? Elder Rodian Gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the light. Suppose that means you're the help that comes to town. You're gonna take the runner to the giant sandworm into High's Maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. Yeah, I already know.
What now?
I think we're good to go.
Hello.
Hello, all set to confront your vile villain then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert.
Now then.
Let us depart then. Nerys certainly seems eager to.
Hey,
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heismay is. Still, I just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. Well, time to get out of here.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Sniffer.
Let's move.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Let's go!
Tally-ho, then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Ew, right. Oh, that means we could probably get our imagination up a bit more. Ew, we could do that, chat. Excuse me. As I get really excited about that. Yeah, we need to get our imagination up so we can actually go talk to that one guy.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Firmament? Anyways, no. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There was those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or pavilion built by Imperial beings?
Right.
The dragon remains sounds good, I think. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
All right.
Ah. Whoops! Fine, Gallica. It's a pavilion. We'll do that so then we can get all of our points in. I don't know, it's made up, right? Oh. God. Literally having to just be like, fine, Gallica. We'll say it's a pavilion then.
What's...
Oh, that's
I think
right.
it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from there next time.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath it. It's just white sand.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within Grand Cathedral is made with magic. Through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here. The details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. But I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
Yep, my wisdom sure is going up a lot. Hold on.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Oh, alright then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Well, hey, hold a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Oh, now that's not... Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Oi, crew! I hereby challenge you!
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out Hurry on out now before I use my cannons to punch a hole in this heap.
All right.
Let's let her do her worst.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready?
So it was your runner? I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Aww, but letting her beat us would be so great. Hold on.
In the name of justice!
Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil!
I shall vanquish evil.
The power of ice!
That's nothing!
Let's go.
Scout!
Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Ow. But I can endure.
I will seek her! Win!
Last chance to give up.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. There!
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Oh, please!
Come on then!
I call upon royal power within!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but I kind of laughed at you.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Deoxo. This was a treat, you two.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You wouldn't realize how much I trained. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether I'd to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had a kingly ambition. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion,
My aim is simple. I want to help the purpose. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of it on our own.
what we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring those bounties, and the ones that do get rich and glories besides. That's not a bad idea.
I see.
I admit it's not a bad plan.
In it.
Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know. Katarina is indeed a comrade, everybody.
The truth is,
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the purpose, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose...
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapis is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katarina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. I like her. She's so fun.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
The Sands Camp.
Getting real chilly.
I can't deal with it. What? Hold on. Oh, right. Bugs.
Speaking of,
Hey, you are keeping an eye on our item supplies, yes? I hate to be a situation where we didn't have an item to heal some malady or another, but what you need when you're in a town, okay? Ba-ba-ba-da. Well, let's check the pantry. There's some pristine clear water and moray coney meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Got cooking right here.
All right.
New World Travel Diary. Yeah, let's read some more of this.
What's that?
He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the insides to be a giant, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty, actually.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with the Gallica has improved my imagination.
Now then.
Inspired, finally!
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
More imagination has been gained.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Haisme Noctul.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Oh look, a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
I call upon
going
royal
on?
power within! The power of
Ah, you hit their weak point!
They
Keep it
won't
up,
hold
Troll.
back!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, power
That's your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain!
Oh, shards of ice!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Ah! Be frozen!
Let's go. Freeze.
Let justice prevail! Flesh wound.
Ow.
No holding back! The power of
Ah, you hit their weak point! Keep it up, Troll! You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Let's see about making medicine.
Here!
I call upon royal power within!
Hey!
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
We got bored, I think. Lovely. What is this place? That human came right at us and then...
Don't tell me.
It spoiled us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm? Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lamp just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, you can go out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast's eaten lots of treasures in its time. If you spot any in its belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. The riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Nah.
A kind offer, but afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Okay, silly old man. We know how to get out of here. It's a risk, but we have no choice.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, I imagine that would be of use. If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasures while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not?
Hey,
Don't you want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it if you get back outside. Ah, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variant, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry on. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while you're still open.
okay, so
Oh wait, is my MP like also
yep.
been partially used up? Yeah, but that's fine. It's not that big
not?
a deal. That is not a big deal.
Dad?
Yeah. Let's go.
It's open, let's get going.
What?
It closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've got no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Actually, you lead the way.
Huh?
What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward. And there is indeed
Come on!
a time limit.
What now?
A time limit that you have to be very conscientious of.
Impressive as ever.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
Right
that.
there. Let's push through. Dad?
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked out.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
If you see useful,
see
I say take it with
Charging
you.
it.
Really?
Come on. Dad? Forward!
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant.
Whoa.
I love it.
Now remember, chat, just because you choose a way doesn't mean that you're stuck to that way permanently. You can always
Come on! Push through!
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
Faster than ever. Time for some closing.
Good to me.
Woo!
Hey, good one.
We cannot afford this fight. Stand ready.
What now?
Actually, no, that's fine.
Tis our opening.
give it my all.
This is our chance.
Merchant! Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh,
You
power
hit their
of heroes.
weakness. Such a good belly. Oh,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I try to be a good belly. Oh,
The next one will fall just as easy.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
it's melting. That can't be good for our health. No, it's not. But you know what is good for our health? Dodge rolling.
Hey, you got something. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, you're kidding me. You're joking. How could I forget this one? Also, I need to go take a lot of medicine.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Alright, that's fine. Let's go. We must move forward, chat. Technically, you have plenty of time to run through this entire place, but you don't want to. You don't want to like fuck around either. This is also a really good point of like grinding before this place
Onward.
is really helpful because then you can skip a lot of the fights.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we'll just keep going. The path splits up ahead.
But
Last, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left, 'tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry.
There's no time to be standing. We need to get out of here.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward!
Ow.
Time for some closing.
Ow.
We did it.
We should definitely go after that one. This one will definitely be the like, oh god, what am I doing here? Alright, time to go try and fuck this guy up, I guess.
Sigh.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we'll just go, we just got to get this over with.
On guard.
Let's fight.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg's
Sword
moving
Master!
slower.
The power of ice!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Oh, that's stupid.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Tactic.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Win!
Hulkenberg's moving
Magic
slower.
Not this one.
Hulkenberg, pull
Predictable.
yourself together.
This isn't good.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Be a lot weaker.
I won't hold back! Stab dodge!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Let justice prevail!
They read
Pokeburst,
my strike?
Hold yourself together. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone, help him back up. Hey,
Oh my god.
What's happened?
Tactic.
I shall vanquish evil. That didn't hit!
I will fight with pride.
Hold on.
This'll do.
So cold. Oh,
Stroll's
Let
frozen.
justice prevail!
His attacks will do much less damage.
Ugh. I don't think I have anything for that.
Not
Yeah, of
this
course
one.
not.
Magic Knight!
This won't do.
From our position, we're got them right in their weak spot. We hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wind!
Captain,
For all
they
that
slowed
we
it down.
strive for!
Not now.
Right there!
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, your
Seeker.
speed's down.
A tough one.
So cold.
Stroll's
Magic
frozen.
Knight!
His attacks will do much less
This should
damage.
help.
There we go. Just gotta finish you off.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
My thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we've got the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Diaxa.
Let's go.
We're almost at the exit. Ugh.
Let us hurry.
We're fine. I have no way to Well, actually, I do. Hold on. I kind of do. I have to switch things out, though, for it to work. Oh, actually,
What now?
I want to use the merchant for these next few bits.
We found something.
Yeah.
Scorpion Sting. That's a good one for that. Hello.
Right! There they are. Come on!
I can feel my power growing. Hurry!
I see the enemy.
Can't waste any
There they are.
time.
Let's push through! Come on! Forward!
Act fast! I will win this!
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
vanquish
your
evil!
opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We only have so much time.
Looks like it's not
I
safe.
see the enemy. Let's push through!
That might be a use.
That'll do it.
That might be of use later. Oh wait, hello?
We cannot avoid this fight.
Time for some close
That should do it.
Cannot waste too much
If
time.
it's useful, I say grab it.
How grotesque.
That should come in handy.
Let's see. Yep, and then we'll just go through this way. Yeah, we have to be quick enough with this.
Don't lose focus.
No, didn't want that to happen, thanks. I got sneezed on.
Alright.
Increases evasions against slash. Neat. Get me down there. Thank you.
What now? Right there. Forward.
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you see me,
Remember, chat.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Must get. Is that everything? Yep. Everything that I can see at the moment. Alright, let's see.
Alright.
Yeah, that might be a little bit better for these cases.
Thank you.
Shripe, thank you so much for the sub. Oops, I tripped. How dare. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all the panda-related emotes and the ad-free viewing. Give you so many smooches, I will. Alright. Gotta get going.
There they are.
Look,
The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems.
ready?
You ready to fight? Yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover.
Finish it, quick!
Alright, let's kill him.
Freeze!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Oh, you're... You absorb ice.
Burn! Are you prepared?
You little bastard.
Hack and slash!
Magic Knight!
Not this one.
With
Actually-
blade in hand!
I won't hold back!
If I recall...
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon
There's
royal
your
power
opening,
within!
Captain.
I'll cut
Attack was nullified? Stroll's
I've
anxiety is
sworn oath
spiking.
of knighthood.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Nice hit. That was
Sword
perfect.
Master! I'll cut you down!
Come!
I
I will
will
protect
thanks.
you!
By this
Not who I meant, but you know what? Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
okay.
their weak spot.
We can do this.
Do we have... all enemies? Oh, that would be bad, though. Yeah, alright.
Ice! Just two left!
Sword Master! The power of ice! Let's wrap this up!
Oh,
Not
the
bad,
power
if I
of
say so
heroes!
myself.
Strike me if you dare! Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This poison.
Hulkenberg
Sword
poisoned.
Master!
We gotta cure her before the toxin.
Or just cure it. Or just kill it. You know, that works too.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Let's go out the anus.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. You know, we shouldn't be that excited, but okay. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Straw, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss?
Hurry!
The other one, actually. But we have to move. We won't have children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity, I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Gallica, no. Gallica, yeah. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal injuries. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They've not have posted their bill out to the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here, it wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather is getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sandflashes in Martira, for an example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind of
It's
weather.
all well.
What now?
Actually, if I recall, I probably should do...
Alright.
I'll do that one for fun. You need to get some sleep. Aw, thank you for being here, Stripe. Or Stripe. I hope you sleep well. I give you all kinds of smooches. Because I can. Same for you. And same for you, if I recall correctly. I could remember it, miss.
Sure.
You lot just come out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its gut by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now that there's this weather to enjoy, when it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though, so I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm safe, thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then.
Ooh, expensive medicine, you say? Oh,
Look forward to doing
Not
business.
all. Much obliged.
Eesh.
Using a den like this is a hideout, that scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes.
What now?
Oh, wait a minute. I really should try and, like...
I see.
Fascinating.
The Gunner. This is the archetype you sense from Nereus' way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
1500 mag is required to channel the Gunner for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Gunner. Ugh. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy her who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the Gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Actually, what is the quest that I have with more with this one? Oh, I just need to learn it. That's all I needed to do. Oh, fuck.
Now, where was I?
Well, time to get more happy, I guess. Hold on.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. True to form.
I take it you've finished studying the Gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. A gun. Yeah, it's the magical powers of Gun. Actually has some really good abilities, not gonna lie. But I suspect we may also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I would contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Then I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust.
He.
Scholar in search of Utopia Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Through thy shared bonds, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
You can now study the Magic Seeker in academia.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Yeah, level 15 merchant.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you will fulfill your promise to me. Yeah! It's not like I haven't been doing that already.
You don't say.
Ah, already cultivated the merchant, have you? Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louise's nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
I don't think this game was expecting me to already have the merchant and already have it leveled up to 15.
All right.
Like, Moore's tasks are kind of like a bit of a guide for when you should probably be getting certain things. Admittedly, getting the merchant this early on like I did is a little unusual, but not difficult, as you saw.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I have recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much.
Hey.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support to you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. It's meant a lot.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But...
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Even before acquisition in the main menu, do the effects of the ability forecast. Yay! Truly, you seem like a subject of worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb the lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
We should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a puzzle to be unveiled. A lot of different archetypes to research.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Actually, I do want to do a silly thing. It's not really silly, but you'll see what I mean in a minute. But I do want to actually get the Seeker out of the way.
I found new power.
There we go. Woo! Okay. With that out of the way... Yay! There we go. Its attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and synthesis skills unlock infinities it can't normally learn.
I see.
So it starts with that. Medium recovery, evasion to wind. Increases attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks. Yeah.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met
This
you.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. I also like how the sword becomes a bit more like a bowstring.
Alright.
A lot of magla is used to... Yep.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new this form. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use the sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over. Hi, Baku.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
How are you doing, you lovely bean? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I really need to actually keep that. And that one. Basically, I need you to be more in like a supportive role. Yeah, and then you will continue to do what you're doing, and then you will continue to do what you're doing. Actually, Hulkenberg, how close are you to finally getting to... I need 4 more levels, which is still going to take a while, unfortunately. Okay. Pet cat.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Well, time to save.
Oh. You'll come again.
Just literally getting 2 social link levels in one sitting, which I find hilarious to do. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let's be on our way soon as you are ready. Just lazing about right now, as you should. As you should be lazy. Ooh, that's right. Level 7. Void Wave. Seeker's Gale. Oh my god. Seeker's Flame. Emerald Vortex. Ugh. Ooh. Can't wait for that. Ugh. It's really nice how you can actually see what's the next things to come to pass.
Onward.
We've come this far. We will find him no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Should we go capture Heisme?
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out in the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Lego stop motion in the future. Oh! Well, that's so neat, Baku.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
Hey look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he's really been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how could he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be a home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. So, now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you would hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
They all seem pretty weak.
Well, if that's the case...
There they are. Time for some close combat.
You could do it.
Oh, I need more money.
Might be of use later.
I always want more money.
Looks like they found us.
Rotting bone.
Right there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
What now?
Hold on. Yep, that's fine. You're fine. You are not fine. There you go.
There they are.
They're on to us.
This is our chance.
Forward!
When the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Will not receive a turn order by icon.
By this power. Free!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be a
I call
weakness?
upon royal power within.
I thought you
How can this
hit
be?
me.
Justice prevails!
It's fine, we're hitting its weakness and doing a lot of damage to it anyways.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
It's fine.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
All right, we did it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Look,
What now?
Yeah, it's fine.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Oh,
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Righted Pup, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the shout out, long lost. How is Fall Guys? Hope you had a lot of fun playing that today.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Oh, nice to hear, Righted Pup.
do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
Heisme is so adorable.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Yes, actually.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Heisme isn't the bad guy. What do you mean? He's clearly evil. Smile.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
He's so cute.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best used.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Ow. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is this just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
Okay, chat. You might ask yourself, but which one do I hit? Which one's the real one?
I can't afford to hold back.
The one that's out of sync? Nope. All of them are in sync. Or at least that doesn't matter. The one with the real shadow.
Now, what's the play?
What do you mean the real shadow? That is not a complete thought or sentence in this case.
Are you prepared?
Although the funny thing is that even if you try to hit everybody, he actually will intentionally dodge it every time. So you can't actually hit him using a thing that hits everything. The game does basically tell you, nope, you have to figure out this mechanic for real. Because there is an obviously real one out of everybody. So the question is, how do you know which one is the real one? And it's really easy to overlook it if you're not really looking at it. So
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
maybe I like being timid or arrogant. I don't know. But I will know that I will hit you, though.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
The freedom of... Lend me your strength!
Deals extreme strike damage to one enemy. You know what? That would be fun.
Coordination is key!
I was saving this.
Ow. Now again, chat. Which one of these is the real one? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Have you learned the lesson? See, Chozo knows exactly how this mechanic works. But the rest of you, why is it 2? Why is 2 the correct answer?
Magic Knight!
Actually, I'm a little funny and curious about some of this stuff. Because he's in the same place. That is actually not the reason for why. It's funny that he's in the same place, but it's not the. But that's coincidental. That is an actual coincidence. He's the only one that has a shadow. That is the verbiage I was looking for. These other 3 don't cast shadows.
Right there!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Oh.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Whoa!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own.
Oh, that was just a go fuck yourself, eh? He's the only one who doesn't like burgers. Stop it, Dr. Rowe.
I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be
Oh,
rid of us,
Dr. Roden,
and not
I am
have
going to
bother
nibble at you.
exposing himself.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
I nominate a lot of things, especially rodents. The inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof of that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
I don't see anything that suggests the kidnapping victims are here.
What now?
Speaking of which, I should heal. That's the mark. The Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one that you were in? That you were in Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadows, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow God, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow God go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. In Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled. Suppose all the prejudice got to him, pushed him down a darker path.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
paradox. You see, rats were made to eat but not be eaten. But who am I to refute a panda bear's wishes?
Oh.
This doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
Thank you, Gallica. It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
Look at all these things that have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently...
If I were a dark character, please. I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut. If we held the urn for a ransom... There's a lot of cloth.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise, to block out light, extra bedding, to dampen noise.
That's...
Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Aha!
Noise? That's it!
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to have much more sensitive to sound. He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that Eugene has excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. I really do love this next scene.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heisme! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Alright, chat. Who should I pick on? Hulkenberg, Gallica, or Stroll? Who are we trolling today? We got Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
He didn't even finish.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Oh.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
He's so cute.
This should work.
Yeah. I feel a hesitation in Heistmay's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
Bunnies are cool. He is a bat, good sir.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Busy Bee, hello. How are you doing?
Scout! Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I have my method.
That's very good.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Go for it!
Magic Seeker! Here!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Oh my god, he did pocket sand!
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil!
Nor arrogant.
Hack and
Right
slash!
on target!
Let us clean up this mess.
By this power!
Oh my god, that's like twice in a row.
Win!
I'll use this. Slash!
Where am
All
I?
these copies! I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Gallica, we already know how.
Huh, take this!
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Oh, he's just so cute. Also, hi, Glad. How are you?
Good. 'Tis done.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus...
To come and see the sweet panda. Aw, I'm glad you're here.
You held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Totally! I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So... what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Aww.
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
You can't make me talk. We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
Maurice and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so we can be ready for tomorrow.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sandflash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. Those will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can. But we did it! We got Heismay!
Gone to shite, this ass.
And now we get to go to bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not... We need to get to the runner, quick!
God. Children!
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
I love how much of a mess he is.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Oh.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Oh, go! Definitely hides me inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Yeah, Morris, you little shit.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
One of the guards witnessed it. Morris, it was you. You go tell them exactly what you saw.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Morris is getting defensive. Oh yeah, Morris certainly is not being suspicious in any way, shape, or form.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
You don't say. I mean, Morris has been nothing but kind to us.
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, An icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something.
Chores.
It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Can we stop talking about bells? I think we've already had enough shitting for today.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Ugh. No good. They say they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's gotten them on the wild goose chase.
Fie.
What of our plans then? Shall we just sneak in? Oh, there, over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
It's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I cannot have a responsibility to the truth. And I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it, that's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Johanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you occurred, it cannot have been her own family. The plot thickens, the tables turn. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaw.
It's absurd.
Morris. No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyways. We're in, right, Deoxo? Of course. Of course, we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims in the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion? That's bold. Okay, let's get to the work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Isn't that...
It's already headed towards plant. We can get there.
What is it?
What is it?
Alright then.
What is it? What is it, Governor? Governor! Sorry.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper cannot be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Moores is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. So this heist me cleared of all charges. Technically, yes, but we need proof.
What now?
Like, we know he's innocent, but no one else knows he's innocent. Like, so is this the old well that Bard had mentioned? We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you prepared?
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Woo!
However...
It's all clear.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Children!
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Dogs!
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
Also, hey there, Glad. I see that you're needing some ASMR. Wanting me to whisper something in your ear. Telling you how much I just wanna nibble at you.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Ujif. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You vile!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain!
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, Thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the Ark of Life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
I love Haisme so much.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. Some darker arts.
No holding back! Not done yet.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Looks like we can't brute force
Come
through
forth,
this one.
royal soul!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand, burst forth!
Okay,
Haisme.
not bad at all.
God, I love this nerd of a bat. Also, Dr. Roan, I'm going to toss you into a stew.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Yay! After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctuaress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the Prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heisme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I wonder how many days we have. I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner, as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Damn it.
Morse the bastard deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at disadvantage at night. So let's dive deeper in the Karagant Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the god corpse were involved.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
You know...
Oh, time to go to bed.
Good night.
Now we can be given, hopefully, an actual deadline. Maybe because so much has happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe we'll go back to Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep.
Can't sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Thank you.
Lieutenant Peppermint, thank you so much for the... Oh god, was that 19 months? Oh goodness. You're such a dear and so sweet. We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water.
I wonder if that's a localization thing. Where it's like... If this was like in, like, the actual Japanese, they actually would be sharing sake.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
You don't have any friends. From now on, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Almost sounds like a paradox to me. I don't know. There actually could be a very heroic embodiment of the thief. As a matter of fact, we already have one. It's literally Robin Hood. Robin Hood would be an embodiment of a thief. A heroic embodiment of a thief.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
Well,
well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
Same, Heismay. Same.
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
Yeah.
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as both Moors and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else to build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I only have just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
We have 12 days! Oh, we have plenty of time.
The search begins.
Really?
Oh.
All right then.
Oh. Indeed. Why, hello there, Sir Billion. I know that person. I know you. You and your sweet face. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good time. Right, I've been needing to talk to you and your face. Now, Coach, I wonder. Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king and their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from a delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued, perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back? But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it. I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
We get Grease's memento back, we get courage, and we get a nice little bit of money.
I implore you.
Even if you're Gauntlet Runner, it's a night's travel from Altera. A bit far, but commiserate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
Here's where we are now.
It's a campground.
And right there's a lab. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
I should tell Gallica what happened. His name Cuckoo? Whoa, Cuculus? He's fine. Totally legitimate businessman. Nothing to worry about with him. We could go talk to Maria tonight, actually, and we should.
Mister.
Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. I hate not talking to her. She needs to be loved on.
Mister.
That reminds me, I have Nearest's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave it to her. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building, huh? That's a worm skin? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. No, I'm sure it's fine for getting the ring for him. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on the journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
There's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I gotta go shopping. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yeah, thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He got me to ride on his shoulders, and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case,
why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go where the wind blows, then follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Boy, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. It's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to this disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you too, late. I know! This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Oh. Actually, hold on. Well, while I'm doing that, I can do this too. I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? My family is all gone too, just like him. You have me.
Listen.
Really?
So, you'll stay with me? Hold on. Oh, there it is. But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Show her you care.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help her out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Hey then, you'll come back soon, right? I could sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bonds, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
We can now become clerics! Clerics! More skills can all be inherited as well.
Yeah.
I should go back to Miss Fabian before Miss Fabian gets word. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? I don't think I'm as ready given my courage. Alright. So I need more courage before I can talk to her. Got it. Which I could actually work on a little bit out there. Hold on. I don't like being out at night. It's just not worth... But it's worth to take advantage of discounts. Just shop quickly. Nah. Okay.
More people missing.
Let's go see.
Oh, there's a new bounty available.
Take a look.
I don't have enough help with everything going on. No surprise there. Well, you taking a request? We are! I need to slay the alpha rockworm Velma of Man-Eater's Grotto, the cave southeast of
What do you think of this?
There's a bounty for an alpha rockworm Velmo. The Velmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways away from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
I see. be?
Miners. Reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey!
Okay, we're gonna help out with this one, right? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Malterra, at a place known as Man-Eater's Grove. Comero's on your way. You may want to pay a visit, blah blah blah. Counting on you. If it's life and death for the region, if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, there's also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Malterran informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket,
Good
though.
hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out rewards until you bring out that... Yep.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
This must be the place.
We'll face danger here.
Alright.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas. You never had a lot of ideas to begin with.
What do you want to know?
Prize of the Abandoned Tomb.
Oh, I bear good
If
times.
you have rumors about mountains of treasures, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it, there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the Dolgy Glum Hole shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim that they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries around particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Vermin of Man-Eater's Grove.
Oh, I bear good times.
Good night, soul. I hope you sleep well. Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startling few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, they're also other critters, like bugs and flowers monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave. They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well, and then go, is all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you can. And the secret of Kingrit Castle.
Here's the real skinny.
Telling you all the stuff you should be using in this quest. It's why it is a... Do you need a nice hint? You can buy it to be given an idea of what you should probably do. Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there, or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really need to watch out are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. Lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you. The noise really fires up their friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. However, you can counter the tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep.
Got a right gem for you.
Use this information as you will. What you do next is none of blah 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 blah. Alright. Learning of poor weather... Yeah, sure, why not?
You!
If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll find yourself in quite a bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens.
That means...
So if we were able to exploit enemies' weakness in bad weather, damn. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right?
Going right, Gem 4.
Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Their forecasts will cost you, however. Well, goodbye. You know, I probably could get a weather forecast. Might as well.
What say you?
Lovely. Do you have yourself... Sure.
Well, thank you.
Let's see. This place.
Ooh, it'll be a good time to head
Here's
to
where
there
we
We'll face danger
tomorrow.
A village.
A village.
Let's see.
Pop by again, won't you?
All right then.
Huh. Really? Huh. I think... Huh. Hmm?
All right, I need to get my.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah. Let's see if this is worth it or not. Terrible, absolutely terrible thing that happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but you can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back. So you may as well jump headlong into a canyon with a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'll fare better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Yeah, sure, let's see if I actually will do it.
Good, good.
But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye-to-eye with the bottom of the valley?
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. What's that? He dove off with the back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly graceful. Well, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Since that jumping off at such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Well, that helped a little bit. That was fun. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Time to start heading to places.
It's nearly time.
And we cannot forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we got 11 days left before we leave Maltera. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Bit of a rainy weather.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
What?
I'm out of ideas.
Wait, unless they mean the same one that I took out.
Take a look.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I kind of just feel like going to that one place.
Where to?
Let's go.
Might as well go to the Barley Gauntlet Runner and get going, shall we? Oh, sorry.
What now?
Let's see, a dagger, a ring, and a rake. A merchant, thief, and a brawler would work really well here, apparently. God, I keep doing that. I keep not meaning to do that. Oh, God. Actually, I could get rid of this one.
All right.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, actually, I need to give you the ability to do that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new valleys and new places of belonging.
All right.
Yeah!
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart, tempest anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of a coin, shall upon the soul of the merchant.
Yeah.
The soul of the merchant. No fight is surely won without money, so I'll use its power responsibly. To think such power exists in our world, I have much to learn about life.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah. Now I can give you a gold attack.
All right.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and our creed, become thy merchant.
I see.
So this is the soul of the merchant. She uses money as power as a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself in studying its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it.
Oh.
I see a number of archetypes whose study has grown. I'm very pleased my own research is coming along quite nicely too.
I've acquired a new power.
A new power to wield.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, the voices appear. To wield the merchant to manage one's funds well is essential in any prolonged battle. I am by no means adverse to such power. I shall make good use of it.
My power swells forth.
I definitely need him to, like, grab a couple of things.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Excuse me, Heisme, I'm going to pump a lot of shit into you. This is the power of the mage, is it? Then let the magic flow. The strength of any power lies in how it is used. I shall use mine in a way that does not betray my own heart.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Present that gives strength to others and
all right.
Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then let me be as a healer. Though I have doubts any would want it for me, I shall grant healing all the same. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
I have retained my edge.
I need him to also grab the gunner too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Cannon bat? Yeah, cannon bat. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, the power of the gunner, then when I shoot, I will not miss. Just leave the rear to me.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There's so much to do. So this is the secret then. So be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of everything.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Let it be known to our enemies that these fists are filled with life, even if we have to beat that message into them.
Steady effort is key.
And then a knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I will punch you better. Yes.
Of course.
He is learning how to do things. I am to be a true knight. With this power, I am ever your shield. I will show you my newfound strength, so that I may protect those who cannot fight.
Oh.
Yeah, give me more of these delicious
I
fruit.
have retained my edge.
And last but not least.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To fight as a warrior, leave the front line to me and my sword. We will fight. Together we shall forge a new path.
My
We will
power swells
survive.
forth.
Alright, we are finished with that. I do have an item. I do have these items I do want to give him for the healer.
I found new power.
Yeah, there we go. And now I can make him a cleric. Which gives me Hamon. I can also get Medica very quickly. Godly blessings. Samarkand. Only one ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns.
I see. Fascinating.
The cleric. This is the archetype you sense Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Is the heroic embodiment of the adept of an adept devotee, a holy one whose healing power inspires strength in all life and can even close death's doors.
All right.
It takes quite a bit in order to do it. Yep. All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as an adept healer. Hamon the sandwich. A worthy taught who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
So this is the power of the cleric's soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Indeed. Wait, actually, if I recall, It's a demon. That's right. Hammond would actually work very well against it. Yeah, we would want to do these. Oh, I'll just have you do Hammer. As well as highest May.
Alright. I see.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why I eventually want to do that.
Fascinating. This right
Its
here.
heroic money is that of the wily adjudicator, dwelling in the shadows of those who would conceal the truth, and exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
Alright.
Even wear a giant boot on your head, uh-huh.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. By Shard, resolved, and honor creed, take the new form as a thief. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
Really?
So this is the power of the thief's soul. I will master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone, seen or unseen.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There's just so much to do, so many powers to unlock. Who tempers anxiety into strength?
Yeah.
So this is the gun of soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
Oh.
Oh, here's some more items for you, Ed boy.
New ability.
Oh, why are you in
I
that
see.
yet?
Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I'm counting
Gun.
on you.
Of course.
We need to keep unlocking gun, yes. A worthy heart tempers anxiety and strength.
Yeah.
The power of the Night Soul protecting the group is a heavy responsibility, but I take it gladly. I fight to protect what is precious to me.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right. Alright.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'm so sorry, chat. This is honestly a very important thing to kind of do.
Yeah.
The thief's archetype. Chivalry can exist in the shadows, and I plan to show just how. I will use this power for salvation for the sake of the weak.
Ah, a new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This. Alright.
Yes!
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any unit.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Getting it all done.
I see.
So this is the power of the thief. Their deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside his Highness the Prince. I shall push forward my original resolution held fast in my heart.
To greater heights.
And there we go. Actually, hold on.
All right. Where to?
Probably should check to see if there's anything
Let's go.
here.
Okay?
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
That's fine.
Now then. What now?
Actually, that is a very good question. We should look at the equipment of Heisme. Let's see. Nothing? Okay. Headband? Ooh. Familial garpin, you say? Okay.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Ooh, actually, hold on.
Let's go.
Closure.
We certainly could, if it would benefit anyone in particular. I can save it for later then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go check to see if there's anything new in here.
Okay.
Hello there.
Not really, unfortunately.
Where to? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, rather it is.
What now?
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Well, since I don't
Just
have to
a
worry
moment.
about it, we might as well go ahead and head down
I
here.
see. Be well.
Well, hold on. I do this because there is a thing in the way, and I need to make sure that everything I have is, like, good enough for what we need to do. So, as a matter of fact, I probably will keep you with that just in case. Stroll, on the other hand, we are definitely going to change what you do.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, actually, I can give you perfect punch. Hulkenberg has healing abilities, so that's fine. And you can be given... Actually, you can be given a slingshot. That works out really well, actually.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Yep. We'll go here then.
Just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
Yes.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
It'll take
Great.
some time, but it'll be a good trip. And we get to beat someone's ass while we're, you know, heading over there.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Well, since we need to work on our courage, we could go talk to them.
All right then.
Yeah, okay. I admit, intriguing by the idea of inheritance, but going back there is a weight of my heart. Should probably...
Well, hey.
Holding no weapons. Yeah, let's do that.
So,
Might as well.
got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but things are settled down. I like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
But you, I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth.
I've
got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Louise. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you are, Captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I said. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. There are more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of us as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Alright.
Little bits and pieces at a time, but it works. I spent some time with Sean honing our weapons. Yay!
Hello, hello.
Time to muster. We got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
That boorish runner to be Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nerys to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but it says decimate. That can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on
Oh,
callous
power
sacrifice.
of kings! Rancor! Step aside, youngsters!
I'll cut you down!
Cheeky brat!
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
I'll not lose to your rapscallions!
Is that all?
With years comes wisdom! This is power ignited!
My strength!
Hulkenberg's
Face
moving
me.
slower.
Not to the rear!
Oh, power of kings! Cheeky brat!
No holding back! Hack and slash! I won't hold back!
Blah, blah, blah.
Flare!
Step aside,
Justice prevails!
With years comes wisdom. Suffer! Suffer!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Forward.
any more. Someone heal him.
I'll use what I must.
I'm not out of this yet. I call upon royal power within.
Hulkenberg's
Come
moving
forth,
slower.
royal soul. You better be sure.
Well, aren't you a bastard?
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes!
Healing us.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Is that all?
Take this!
Hulkenberg's moving
Now
slower.
accept your fate.
I show no
Critical
mercy.
hit.
Sword
I think a
master.
real ace.
Hack and not done yet.
Won't hold back! Meddling! Little...
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I saw
Hulkenberg,
that!
then pull yourself together.
Really, Hulkenberg?
Apologies. Would you finish it?
This
is fading.
united!
Great stud. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No holding back.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Nice.
Spectacular.
No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Full speed ahead, no delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Ugh.
All right then.
Alright, let's see. Well, wisdom is always nice.
All right then.
Oh. I could work on tolerance. Yeah, sure, why not?
Now then.
We're facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guards. But while we're on the road, of course, go to keep my eye on the case in case of an attack, perhaps once we're back in civilization. I should speak to him when we return to town. I would like to make the most of our journey.
Alright.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? How about I don't deal with that?
So,
You sensibly talk about the lost relics, I mean. Jolly rare finds, of course, so I don't expect you to find one right away. But if you do have a chance upon one, let me know if it's good for a runner and all. I could be holding your breath. I've a mountain of tasks on my own plate, after all. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the running reactor. How about it? Sounding like such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observation powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably. Carefully inspecting machinery might hone my wisdom. Yeah, sure, why don't I do this one? Glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
say?
We talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it, though. Though, if it's as big as the one Luis has, you might need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already spending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork a machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess.
Quite.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
Do you know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little bit easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we all go is up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. I wish the others could do it too.
Although...
It would be a lot nicer if the others could do it too.
Of course.
Of course. That wouldn't be certainly ideal. But I'm glad that if anyone could do it, it's you, lad. Well, if it were me, I teleport and not one would follow. That would seem to have a monopoly of this power. And no one would raise even a pipe of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with this sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection.
All right.
Wisdom increasing!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is honestly so important to try and get these virtues increased as much as humanly possible.
What to pick? All right then.
Ooh, there might be a new book here now. Actually, hold on. Also, hello there, Baku. I hope you don't mind that I wish I could just give you such a big smooch right now and jiggle all of that lovely excess fat you seem to be accumulating these days. Oh, not yet. Damn. Okay, that's fine.
All right then.
It hasn't yet come to light. Well, I guess I can continue working on my courage then. Important would never expect. I know. So unheard of. Yeah, I thought I was too old to learn any grand new powers. No matter your age. Plus, this gives me another discipline to improve alongside the sword arm.
Well... Hey!
Look at your mind focus on a single. What do you hone our weapons? Yeah!
So?
Let's do that. Let's have fun.
Got it.
Actually, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. Tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of a sword for the matter of attack? The sharpness of the point.
That's
I'll say the sharpness of the point.
Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Shoal's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now, and I feel my courage has increased.
Alright.
Hey! It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna get to that 3. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded how indebted I am to my parents. And we also got a little bit of that.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Or something else entirely. Yes!
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It is a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we've head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well...
We may find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. It is well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, Daxo, lead the way.
What now?
Alright, now everybody. Yeah, you're fine. Stroll. Stroll should also have a hammer and a gold attack. Hulkenberg will just focus on hammer as well as Haizme to only have hammer. If I recall, hold on.
What now?
Hammer is needed here. Alright, let's go.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. Alright, let's see what we do today.
Hey.
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring weave might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Ooh.
Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Yaxel, lead the way if you would.
Hail, cat!
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push. Or if I try pulling on it, is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Someone's really captivated by the wall. This wall's kind of weird. Got a pattern on it. I can hear a sound coming from the other side. And maybe a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it?
There's something we can use nearby. I think there's treasure nearby.
What now?
Alright, time for our first encounter with bastards! A trap!
You face the night.
I'll use what I must. Purify!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Face
their weak
me!
spot.
I shall vanquish evil!
Right on target!
Magic
Nice
Seeker!
control. Nice hit! That was
Magic
perfect!
Knight! Shine!
Oh yeah, I probably should see if I have anything for sleep stuff.
Hulkenberg! Come on, wake up!
No holding back! Oh, holy light! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Ew. Anyways, there's something. Oh, equipment. That's what I need to do. Do I have anything for that? I don't think I do, actually. Unfortunately. Oh well, that's fine. Ew.
Yep, we're safe here. I think there's treasure nearby.
You don't say.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Oh
You
no.
make the first move.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hack and slash! Almost finished!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Taste steel!
Now accept your fate. Purify! Commendable bearing.
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? Almost finished! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Well, I have plenty of money, so I'm not worried about this.
Still here?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
Mystic Heart, stay focused!
Oh, power of kings.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
Ooh, I know what they're weak against. They're weak against bludgeoning. That's
I
the
think we're in
other
the
thing
clear.
I need to start using.
Nice, here we go.
Right, I forgot about that.
Everything's pretty standard.
What?
You know what? I could do that.
It's all clear.
They drop weird things, you drop weird things.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh.
Yep, we're safe here.
Keep dropping further.
I think there's treasure nearby.
What now?
But that's the only other problem, though. Ugh, so I'm gonna have to keep dealing with a lot of these idiots. Alright.
Your teeth.
It was a demon? You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Let's go.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's
hand!
your opening, Captain.
Teeth. Purify!
Are you prepared?
Magic Seeker! Is everyone... Magic Knight!
Ugh.
This won't
Looks
do.
like they're weak to light.
For all
Guess
that
it's
we
their time
strive
to shine.
for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ow!
Teeth.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Moves, Heisme.
They die hard.
Magic Seeker! Light!
Let's catch our breath.
Whoa, that's lovely.
What now?
They saw us!
What now?
Ooh, that's right. I could actually get a lot of things done here.
That might be of use later.
I can see why you call them bastards. They can be nice, it's just there's a lot of other weird things that they do.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Would sure be a pleasure to find treasure.
A completely normal treasure chest in the middle of nowhere.
It was a demon?
Purify!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Vitus
move,
power.
guys, eh? Nice hit. That was
Swordmaster!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
in the weak
me!
spot.
I will fight with pride.
Still up? Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice
Justice
roll.
prevail!
For that drop rate bonus. Yeah, the merchant being active here is really good.
They surely underestimated us.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Incredible.
Ooh. That's actually a really good item. Wait, before I forget. Because I will forget if I don't do this. Crafty fellows indeed.
I bet we could move something near here.
Nice. Here we go.
Twinkling crystal. Ah, okay.
What now?
So this is where your equipment, you have to start making decisions. Because, like, having the ability to increase all of your stats by a certain degree is, like, really nice, though.
I bet we could move something near here.
Interesting. Oh, there's all kinds of crap in here, though.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Right there. Charging in.
Right in the weak spot.
This could be our chance.
Yep.
Now get ready.
They are weak against bludgeoning and darkness? Interesting.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
merchant.
move, Heisne.
You better be sure. Strike. Nice.
Yes.
Fine
They
work,
took one down.
The end's in
Stroll took
sight.
one out.
That'll do.
For all that we strive for! Oh, power of heroes! Oh, Mystic Cup still standing, I see.
Only 2 enemies
Now
left.
accept
Stay
your
sharp.
fate. Some darker arts.
Merchant.
Last one for the captain.
I shall fight as the noble Swordmaster. Oh, holy light!
Oh, holy light!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we're doing great. Everything's fine.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
What now?
It's all clear.
Ah. Nothing else is here. Oh, well, that's fine. That's literally where we came from. And, yep, okay.
Come say hello, treasure.
All right. Come on. Push through.
Impressive.
Hey, great job.
Hi.
There they are. I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
There they are. Right there. I see the enemy.
Forward!
I'm right here.
There we go.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Face me!
Better be careful.
Some darker
You hit
arts.
their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, hole in the
You
light!
hit their weak point.
Come.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll
at their
use what I
weak
must.
Merchant!
Now, what's the Swordmaster? The power of light!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
For all that we strive for!
Ugh.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heismay.
Let's finish
Yes.
this!
The Captain
Swordmaster.
took one down.
That's one!
That'll do.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight! Shine!
Only
Face
one
me.
left. Finish them off. Let's hear.
It's okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn. I have retained my edge.
I think that's all of them.
Ooh, that was fun.
You're not serious.
Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I would have been that thing's dinner. If you came looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
As long as we're careful.
Right there.
I think we can find it.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Some dark, keep your guard.
By
A
the
halfway
power.
decent result.
Strike! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's over
Captain.
here.
Let's keep it going.
No holding back!
With blade in hand! A worthy foe after
You
all.
think you're... I'll use what I must. Then again, on guard!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Must.
Nice.
Look at that.
Apprentice's Abacus. Is that actually better than what I have right now? No. Not yet, anyways.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Ugh.
Yep.
Well, that's a gigantic treasure chest.
I think there's treasure nearby. Huh?
Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do with it? Let's open it.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, oh, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled milk to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose right. Winging about prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Face me!
You hit their weakness!
Merchant!
Nice move, Heisme!
I shall vanquish evil!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot!
Purify!
By this power.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! You hit their weakness!
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heisme! Heisme's in
Sword
real
Master!
danger. He needs
The
healing
power
now!
of light!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Purify!
Merchant!
Still here?
I shall vanquish evil!
Kill it! Ugh.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Ugh. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That would got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So,
Diaxo, did I see you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure perchance? It's a sort of key.
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps? A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse?
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a good turn of fortune.
Then...
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if there's anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. So Heisme is kind of bleeding out right now.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
Nope, just a regular...
Alright.
Look at that.
A balm of life. Let's see.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through!
Ugh.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Alright. Moving on then. Tip top tip.
I see the enemy.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a...
I think there's treasure nearby.
Right there. Time for some close call. This is our chance.
Well done,
Forward!
Captain. To battle. Some darker
Hit their
arts.
weakness!
I won't hold back.
Nice moves, Heisme!
Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain!
I shall vanquish
Keep
evil.
going.
The power of light!
You got one!
Come.
Great job, Troll!
Shine!
Now accept your fate.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
There's more of them.
Forward! Come on! We have the edge.
Expect no quarter.
Quick, everyone, go!
A tough one.
Some dark road. Yes, to ever greater heights.
Strike! Let's finish this!
Nice
Sword
going,
Master!
Captain.
Let's wrap this up.
Stroll
For
always
all
comes
that we
through.
strive for! Shine!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Gilded cutlery.
I shall rise to the occasion.
We made short work of them.
Nice.
Oh.
There's probably something movable.
Must find more things to destroy.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
Well, first things first is to fix this up. Secondly, we go through this little hole.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What's this?
Oh.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh my.
All right.
Good find.
Crimson Fangs.
All right.
I love it.
Sage's Staff.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
And the Sand Silk Blouse. Ooh, and it increase evasion to strike. Interesting. Well, you certainly need it. You're certainly struggling in that department. Now he's doing better. Alright. And now that we're back to here, we can... Yeah, we can take a couple other ways now. You know, I keep forgetting about that thing.
What now?
That is what you already are using. Yeah, I know. I need to grab the lizard. Put it on everybody that I know. Ugh. Oh, except for you. You can't do it yet. I would literally have to spend a little bit of time to get you working. Which really won't take any time at all, but you know.
Steady effort is key.
There we go. Now you can do it.
Right there. Forward!
Well done,
Perfect.
To battle.
Quick, everyone, go!
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice move, May.
The power of ice!
And we're done.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
What now?
We shouldn't have to worry about that anytime soon again, so we'll be fine. Oh.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on!
A preemptive
Okay.
I see you!
Let's give this all we've got.
Worthy foe after all.
Some darker
Hit their
arts.
weakness!
Let's go.
Moves, Heismay! You hit their weakness!
I call
That's your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within! The end's in sight!
Right through
Not bad.
Blade in hand!
You've got serious skills,
Oh, Mystic
Stroll.
Curse! One remaining!
Only one
Face
left.
me.
Finish them off! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
To ever greater heights. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Nice!
How do we get over there? Oh, you know what? I think I know how to get over there. Maybe.
Everything's pretty standard.
I have a feeling how I get over there. I just keep missing it by a mile because I keep getting distracted. Yep, there it is.
Right there. Let's push through.
Just take it.
How's that?
That's not half bad.
Cat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Nice!
Blessed
I bet we'll find a
water.
use for that.
There we go. Keep missing this somehow.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are. Forward. Let's push through.
Expect no
You
quarter.
make the first move!
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Merchant.
Nice moves, Heismay! Nice hit! That
Are
was
you prepared?
Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Purify!
I won't hold back.
Swordmaster! Not done yet.
For all that we strive for!
Nice work, Hulkenberg!
There we go. He's like the biggest threat out of all of them.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Some
You
darker
hit their
arts.
weakness!
Come forth, royal soul.
Moves, Heismay!
Shatter.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Observe
Great
all
job.
power of heroes!
Ugh. It's done.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Such tremendous power!
Oh. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Debt collection. Very useful later on. But not right now.
Of protection.
My power swells forth.
That was the last of them.
Whoa.
Well, well.
Noble sun hat. Oh.
What now?
Well, I might... Popular among fashionable ladies. Oh no, you are like... Yeah, okay. Actually, you do need this more than anyone else. Alright, you got it. Time for a beach episode? Maybe. Ugh. Yeah, I am... My
What
character
now?
is tired. Holy crap. Wait. I haven't explored all the way up there. And I have to kill one of you again. Which is slightly irritating.
Ah! Draw steel. We are spotted.
I see the enemy. There they are. Charging in.
There we go!
Calm everyone.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
Well, I might as well see if I can kill him or not.
Nice hit.
Are you prepared? Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now
their weak
accept
spot.
your fate.
By this power, I shall vanquish evil. Almost
Roll
finished.
one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Strike just
You
one
got
left.
it. Nice
I
work,
call upon
Captain.
royal power within.
Only
Not done
one
yet.
left.
Stand ready.
Finish them off.
Take
We're
this.
clear.
They yet cling to life.
Formidable indeed.
And there we go. There we go. Hand in tiny swimsuit,
Energy up,
please.
everyone.
A halfway decent result.
And we get that little thing,
That was the last of them.
which is lovely.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nice.
Look at that.
Hmm. That could
What
be
now?
interesting. Alright, now that we've done all of this again. Yeah, may as well go ahead and... Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
What's this?
What's this?
There's something we can use nearby.
Whoa.
Hey, we found it!
All right, nice.
That must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This.
All we heard is that information befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it isn't any indication. Absurd, foolish superstitions at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, you see... Gallica, you try putting it on.
Gallica.
What?
Why me? I'm way too big. It's way too big for me anyway. You take it.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Deoxo, that means its liver is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. Let's keep exploring.
Say,
That is well.
Once we're back, we can focus on our mission. Yeah! Huh.
Gotta be.
I was expecting maybe something a little bit more. I guess, technically speaking, that guy was the boss.
Grand, innit?
I'm chuffed as nuts you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking a bit of a prat too. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna go to the cat. Going to go to the cat.
there they are.
Now! We must strike!
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Just two left.
One for the captain.
I can't afford to.
I'll cut you.
They die hard.
I stand ready. Huh. Take this. Worthy foe
Only
after
two
all.
enemies left.
Perhaps
Stay
the
sharp.
one left!
Only
Not
one
all
left.
smoke and mirrors.
And they're dead.
Smooth finish.
Great work, everyone.
Tornado in a bottle? Ah.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, I went the wrong way anyways. Oops! Undead, re-dead, dead, dead. Yep. It is now fully dead. It is no longer fake dead anymore.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
You've no time for apologies. Some darker
Hit their
arts.
weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Strike! Nice!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
Write it down, Troll.
Right there! One remaining!
Work, Hulkin.
Never lose this. Coin can solve.
And it's done!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh my god, we're getting so much good shit
Ever greater
though.
heights, even I had more to learn. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Love Heisman. Recording journey.
Yep.
I think this is a good place to stop. I can actually grind here for a bit, get my coffers back up, work on getting some skills. You know, be a general bastard of a person. Alright, everybody. Let's see. Let's get a little bit of music going. This one. Let's figure out who we want to go raid out into. I mean, I guess I could raid out into them. I don't know. Or I could raid out into them. Oh, and they just started too as well. Oh, but there's also them too. Oh my goodness. There's actually a lot of good beans right now I could go raid out into. You know what? I'll raid out into them because I don't think I raid out into them enough as it is anyways. So yeah, we're gonna go to Calzone, who's currently playing Yakuza. So let us start that raid up. Hold on. There I am. But thank you all so much for being here with me. I hope you all had a wonderful time just watching me play such a silly little game like this. I will hopefully be playing some either Repo or actually I'll probably play Repo tomorrow. I really been wanting to play more of that. If not, I'll just play more Metaphor and have fun with that. And I guess we'll just see how that goes. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Make sure that you guys stay plenty hydrated and eat well. And I'll see you all next time, okay? I love you all. Stay well. Bye, everybody.